G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? Doing some overlay work this morning. That's spelled incorrectly. I started looking into Stoat yesterday. It looks like it could be a good substitute. I just need to set it up and test it out. Ooh, Orchrus got first. Goodnight, Orchrus. Cam is second. Explosive is third. Dex is late. Someone's rolled out of bed. Yes, I did wake up a little bit late today. Hello, Jupers. How are we? It was horrible too. It was horrible. As I woke up, I went to get out of bed. I put one leg, I moved one leg out of bed, ready to put it down, and then my calf just cramped up. It was the worst. Yeah, I did not like it. I did not like it at all. Calf cramps the best. Makes you so happy. Oh, it was. And I live in an apartment too. So it's not like I could. It's not like I could scream or anything like that and wake up the people around me. No, no. I had to sit there. I had to lay there and be like. It sucked. It sucked. Alright, let's get this set up. Fluids and salts. I usually have plenty. Like, I'm usually drinking water before I go to bed, and I don't usually eat a lot of cereals. So I think it's probably like, probably potassium or magnesium that I need to add a bit more into my diet. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I'm sorry. A tight dairy yank. Just ingest the entire periodic table for sure. Produce make mold form. Let's see, that could work. Nice. Nice. else? Dancing, dairy, fast card. What? This is interesting. J. May. No idea for others. Yeah. A little bit odd. Dairy cow. Dancing cow. Fast cow. And a cow. I feel it's going to be like frozen yogurt or frozen ice cream or something like that. No. Maybe. Now, let's have a look at what happens if we do that. Okay, so we are one away with that. Frozen, firm, dairy. What? We're still one away. Now we're two away. Ooh. Okay. So those two go together. I don't know. What is it? Fast, firm, frozen, tight. Fixed in place. Oh. Yep. That makes sense. MLB player for short. A. Card. J. Yeah. What? That's stupid. Stupid. Alright. Anyway. What? Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Oh yeah, that's right. So these two are both top right. Yours is 501. So what we want to do, I'm going to get rid of this chat view shadow. Maybe. Because you can't really see the shadow on the text up there, can you? Like, let's see. I want to set it up so that I can move the chat window from like top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left sort of thing. Under here, I haven't seen any new bugs come in for Bobble Shop Sim. for for a while. Like there was one yesterday, but it was a very simple one to fix and update. So we'll wait. We're not going to do any Bobble Shop stuff today. We'll just do overlay stuff today, and unless a bug comes in, if a bug gets reported, then we'll work on that. But if no bugs get reported before tomorrow, then tomorrow we will start working on the release build. Like the full thing that isn't just demo. Yeah. Has all the extra functionality and stuff. That's what we'll do tomorrow. That's what we'll start tomorrow. Yeah. Sammy, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Now, what are we doing here? That's right, we need to start message delete and clear as well. Yeah, if it's not shadow, we do that. But I don't think we need that. Okay. And then we'll want to do signals. Chat anchor updates. Update chat anchor. Now that'll have to take in a num, which I think there's already. I think control already has an anchor. Yeah, it does. You should be able to go chat view. Set anchor. Actually, set anchor presets. No. Set anchor. Side anchor. Huh. So we can't just do new anchor. Hang on. We have to Google this. Do some Googling. What do we got? Ah, yeah, I was tinkering with Stoat as well. It's interesting. I think Stoat has a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna let that load and see what happens. Why? No, I don't want to be here. I want to go into control. Set anchor type thing. Okay, so we've got... Is it this set anchor? Then there's also... this. Anchor begin, anchor end. Okay. So we actually want layout preset. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we do that. That'll make it easier. Chat anchor update. New anchor will be that. I don't know why I had an E in that, but nowhere else. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Having a good morning? Oh, don't forget, y'all, we still have the secret word. We got the secret word, and there's still 3 different Steam keys up for grabs. So, come on. Come on. Game duel. Alright. Hey, it finally loaded. So yeah, I'm setting all this up. I'm in the middle of getting it all set up and whatnot. I need to look into auto mod bots. You just have to say the secret word. You've got to use it in conversation. Yeah. Yeah. And it's something you would say as part of game dev or programming or general conversation in everyday life. What is this service? Discord replacement? This is Stoat. This is Stoat. Yeah. There's a lot of customization as well. Like, you've got bots and feedback, you got appearance. So you got like a whole thing here that you can do. Yeah, your voice settings, advanced, sessions, profile, yeah. Very nice. It's very nice. Do they require your ID and biometric data? No. No, they don't. No, they don't. Alright. Here we are. Single player. That's all we know. That's all we know. It's single player. Any guesses there, Explosive? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, indeed. Heck yeah, indeed. RimWorld? It won't be RimWorld. So this is a red 2012 up arrow, which means it's not within 5 years of 2012. So you're looking at 2018 or later. RimWorld was 2013. Yeah. Cyberpunk has third-person perspective when you're driving cars and such. It could be... Did they change that? I thought you used to just get an up or down. They have changed it. They have changed it. So if I was to guess Baldur's Gate 3... See how it's yellow now for 2023? Yeah. So that means it's between 2018 and 2022 because red 2012 up, it's not within 5 years, so it's not within 2012, 2017. And then it's within 5 years of 2023. Yeah. Colors mean things, okay? It is a fantasy single-player game. It's not isometric. Okay? Could be Celeste. Okay. Not side view either. How about Witcher? What up, King? How you doing? It's not Witcher, because it's not third person. First person or VR or text. Or a combination. Like... Neon White. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go for Cyberpunk just to get the year. Alright, so it's a 2020 shooter. First person. But is it indie or platformer? New Blood Interactive Publishing and RC Hakita Patala Dev. I have no idea who that is. So it's definitely an indie shooter. It's an indie shooter. A fantasy indie shooter, maybe sci-fi, maybe open world. What up, Cavino? Ultra Kill. That's the one. Well done. Well done. But yeah, Stoat seems pretty much Discord. You're like your channel settings here, so you can set up permissions and webhooks and stuff. I've already got these things done. I'm just looking into bots and stuff like that. So like, is there ticketing bots? Yeah. They've got like moderation. You know, these are some bots that you can use for moderation. You know, moderation logging, multi-purpose moderation music fun. If you go like ticket bot, simple and easy to use ticket bot, beautiful. Yeah. You have a look over it. It's like simple and easy to use ticket bot. Create tickets with name, description, prefix, blah blah blah. In a separate category to chat with moderators. Tickets can be deleted, closed, or reopened. Yeah. And then there's like 2FA. Verify. So you need to find like that type of stuff so that we can get them added in and have people verifying stuff to stop bots and whatnot. They have a mobile app as well that's in beta. So yeah. Stoat may be where we move to. I don't know that game at all, but I know it's a Hakuna Matata game. A Hakuna Matata game. You mean Hakita? Do you mean RC Hakita Patala? Yes, that one. A Hakuna Matata game. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Love it. Absolutely love it. Where's my Twitch? Twitch settings. We need to add grid container, chat positions. We're gonna add check button or 3 or 4. This one, bam. These. What up, Bunny? It's just Cavino. That's correct. We only have the greatest people here. That's why we have Boolean, Explosive, Sammy, Cavino. Yeah. All the best people. There we are. Oops. Looking forward to tonight. Dream Theater. should be fun. Bunny Smasher was my very first follower. Ooh, damn. Very big deal indeed. What can I say? I believe in you. What's tonight? Tonight I will be... I'll be here tonight. I'll be seeing Dream Theater. Yep. Gates open at 6:30. Dream Theater at 7:30. Intermission at 8:40. Event concludes at 10:30. Mm-hmm. So where's my... I need to check my seat. Or where I'm located. Just Dream Theater, or do they have another act as well? Just Dream Theater. Just Dream Theater. You know it, Boyan. You know it. How you doing? How you doing, Ginger? I almost called you Google. I'm just gonna go here. Why is it not displaying? Where? Tell me. Section SC G34. SC G34. Looking at, trying to figure out where my seat is. G, is that SC? That's it. It doesn't give me a section number. It just says SC, row G34. So am I like down here somewhere? I can't be. I don't know. I don't know where my seat is. SC is probably stage center. I think so. Yeah. So it's probably like down in the front. Yeah. But that's where my seat is. So. Gonna be a good night. They probably have SC, SR, SL. Yeah, stage right, stage left sort of thing. Yeah. That's fair. Pretty jealous. Like, I went to see I went to see Lindemann like 3.5 weeks ago. And I'm going to see Baby Metal in a bit over a month. So I'm seeing all the best acts. I'm getting all the best music. It's fantastic. Loving it. Actually, all of these new button group. Ow. The babies have heavy metal hairdos. Do you not know who Baby Metal is? I don't know. I don't know if you intentionally have that joke, or if you don't know who they are. Never heard of those last two bands you mentioned. So you've heard of Rammstein, right, Boolean? Domination, correct, Gar. So Lindemann is the lead singer. Like, he's the singer of Rammstein. He's got a solo thing that he does as well, which is all just his stuff. So I got to see that in January. And Baby Metal. This is Baby Metal. It's very jarring when you first see it. Because when you see it, you've got these three singing, and they sound like they're doing like a pop kind of song. But then the music starts playing, and you're like, that's not rock. Like, that's not pop. That's not pop at all. So it's like combining like upbeat poppy singing with metal music in the background. It's amazing. G'day, Sammy. You're late. Very interesting. You should listen to some of their stuff. It's very good. It's not what you would expect. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. So if I toggle it, okay, so we can't do anything with that. So we want to connect this to chat pause toggled. If not on, return. And then we go signals, chat anchor update emit. I feel this needs to have New anchor. Layout presets. And we go bind. Control layout preset. Preset top left. And then we have bottom right, bottom left, top right. There we go. Beautiful. So now in my control panel, I'll be able to control if my chat window's in the top right, bottom left, bottom right. The reason why is because usually there's a lot of stuff going on in the top right, and that's where the chat window currently is. But there's usually not anything going on in the bottom left over there. So I feel like that's a better spot for it to be. Gotta listen to Baby Metal now, BRB. Go for it. So good. So good. What I want to do with you... I'm going to set you bottom left by default. And top left will be on by default. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sweet. Beautiful. So we can only have one of them on at a time. I like it. Very good. Very, very good. So that's that done. What I want to work on now is this wheel. We've got our wheel here, which that's right. Under here is where we set the segments. In the wheel shader, what I want to do I want that to be turned off. If segments is less than or equal to 1, or actually greater than 1, we go. Beautiful. So now we've got the horrendous task of making sure that all the labels that we create that go under here are displayed correctly. $64. Also, I was wrong. Domination is by Bandmade. My mistake. I think you were thinking of, oh, what was it? Oh, it was... That's Road of Resistance, is the one I was thinking of, which was a Baby Metal song. So, how can I go about getting this to display the label as part of this? Let's see, what if we make it... Ow. Oh, how do we get this to work? How? Why does the text not show up? Has anyone tried to do this before? Or is this the first time anyone here at the moment has tried to set up a label or like a UI element with a shader element so that we have like text displayed here and text displayed here, but it looks like part of the same thing? Ow! Why is it not displaying the text? Because it's on top. Maybe it needs to be on that. That my issue. No. Damn it. What up, Amir? How we doing? Ow. Maybe... No, I can't put a canvas mask. I can't put anything on this. Can't put like a shader material on the sub viewport. I could possibly put one on the sub viewport container. But I think the sub viewport container I want to remove. I want to just have the sub viewport and then the wheel displays the sub viewport. I don't know, like it displays text there. Like why can't I see it? Because this shader here, this here is the exact same as this right here. So I don't know why, but here it's displaying, like, displays me properly. But this one here, as soon as I add a second element to it, that doesn't display. Because if I change this, like blue, I think I see. Your texture is that. Of course, this takes a sprite and over here in my wheel, what we want to do we create the wedges and we go wheel shader, set shader parameter, sprite, to wheel texture. I think I can do that. Yeah. So we can assign that there. All right, so that will fix that up. Now I need to test creating these labels under here. God damn it. Oh my god, I need to stop sneezing. Oh, that hurts. Alright, so we already have this positioning the label and rotating it and stuff. So now we'll have to set up the wheel data. We'll have to test that actually displaying. Yeah. Let's see. Daily Akari. Hmm. That's not correct. But now I can't get there because I got to do those two. Now we've got there. Hmm. There it is. There we go. Lovely. Ooh, no, not Quirtly. No, go away. This one. Just always take me through this one, goddammit. Let's see. Tipsy, Ghoul, Rand, Wreck. Okay. Milky. A miner. Mineral miner. Guide. Holly. Pull it. There you go. Easy. 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 These games are easy. Jeepers. Okay. There we go. People make these games more difficult than they need to be. Like, ooh, I need to get it by like the second or the third. But no, you don't. Just, just get it correct. That's all you need. Walking Dead Season 1. Before 2007. Has third person. Has single player. Battlefield 1942. It's a shooter, first person, third person, 2003 to 2006. Not a Metal Gear. Tom Clancy? A Splinter Cell or something? No. It's not a Tom Clancy game. It's not Ubisoft, EA, or Telltale. It's not stealth or warfare. First person, third person. Gotta be like Halo 2, right? Yeah. The game is easy when it's easy. That's what we've got. Wheel data. See, display wheel does that. Let's see what happens. Oops. Layer 3. Activate camera, cannot set formats. Camera feed, that's fine. I don't see anything here. But it's under projection, isn't it? Under here. So it does have testing text there. So what we can do of course. There we go. All right. So with that, wheel. We need what segments is being created correctly. Right. Add theme constant override. outline. Outline size. Set at 32. G'day, man. How you doing? Okay. I probably also need to do a add theme color override. Do that. Onto outline color. Doing alright, though my stomach is not. I ate spicy food for dinner and now I regret my life decisions. Psh. Pathetic. Pathetic. I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well. Just tinkering around, getting these things to be positioned correctly now. And then I can change the hot sauce from being 3 redeems to pick which one you want to being a wheel that spins. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Want to do something like this for my bot overlay? You gotta start building it. It's not gonna happen if you don't build it. Okay? The only way it will come to life is if you actually build it. Font size, font color, not quite. Needs to. All right. Where would we put this? Where would we put it? I guess it needs to be down here. Actually, we need because that's not gonna. Because, like, right there is where all of them are kind of spinning around. So, what's up, Tricky? They're all spinning around that single spot. Segment angle. Not quite. Not quite. So that one should be there. That one should be there. That one should be there. This type of math always. Okay. Oculus, g'day you good dunce. How are we doing? How goes your stuff? I'll just tell everyone here what you're working on. It's great. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm waiting on playtest stuff for my game. So I'm not working on my game this morning. I'm just doing some overlay updates. But yeah. We figured it out, the animation retargeting. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Tomorrow, if we haven't had any bugs reported from our playtest, we start working on our full build like the full game, the full release, and we have the demo locked down. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever poked your eye with the mustache? Yes. Yes, I have. Especially when the mustache was about this high. That's when it was very dangerous. That's when it was very dangerous. Yeah. What we're working on this morning, for everyone that's come in, we're setting up this wheel here. This is going to be a wheel that when certain things are redeemed, or when we want to do certain things, we will have this wheel that will like float up and like pop up, and the number of segments will change depending on how many entries there are for the wheel. Good old shader math right there. Yeah. And then yeah, whatever it lands on, that's the win. That's what it gets. So that's what I'm tinkering with at the moment. Otherwise, go wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator because the demo's coming out in like a week when Next Fest starts. So, yeah. Other than that, yeah, we're just chilling out. Not really doing anything. Relaxing. We've been looking into Stoat. I'm setting up a Stoat server for replacing Discord. I just need to look into bots. Like a ticketing bot and a verification bot. Stuff like that. So... as long as you don't replace me. Trust me, Tricky, I'm trying. The only problem is, Tricky, whenever I do find a replacement for you, all of the malware and antivirus software triggers and deletes it. I hope you get your demo out in time. It needs to be published and verified before you can enter Next Fest. I had that done like a month ago, Robin. I had that done a month ago, and now I've just been publishing updates to the build for the demo. I'm... yeah, we need to find... we need to find a bot that does 2FA stuff. Don't leave anything to chance. Exactly. Exactly. Explore. So what do we got? So there's Ticket Bot. Ticket Bot looks like it'd be a good one. But it's not used in any servers or anything like that, so I wouldn't use it. It really says something when that bot is the most used one on the list. Auto mod bot. General purpose moderation bot for Stoat. All message filtering, custom event logging, infraction system, configurable command prefix, intuitive command system, anti-spam measures, web interface, handy extra commands for changing user nicknames. We are, Bunny. We are. We've got a Stoat set up. A Stoat chat server set up. I just need to go through and figure out what I'm doing about ticketing bot. What I'm doing about an auto mod bot. And what I'm doing about a 2FA verification bot. Yeah. Read a research paper today where they found out, on average, the current LLM models, 62% of them, you can circumvent moderation when you use poems as prompts. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, these LLMs aren't really the pinnacle of security. But how are you doing, Bunny? Have you heard back yet about the partner thing? You've not heard back? Damn them. It's been 7 long days. Upset. Can't wait to hack targets using some nice poems. Hello, Zakua. How you doing? Right now I'm at work, also doing game design. Nice. I'm doing overlay updates at the moment. I'm trying to figure out the math to get all of these positioned within their segments. So that's what I'm doing. Something's broken on this line, I can tell you that much. I think. Sounds tough. It is. Need some more pie in there. Nah. There's enough already being used. We've already got 2 pie in there. Hey, come on. BG size. So that one's correct. That 4K Scoville heat units is correct.
Segment angle counts. Doesn't that need to be sine? And you need to be cos? That's like the 12th time this morning that I've sneezed. That 1.5 million should be there. 1.2 million should be there. So they're rotated correctly. It's just their position is off. How you doing, Max? As usual, you are the one amazing job. I am an amazing job. Everyone wishes they could work me. I meant you're doing an amazing job. Oh. I'm doing good, Zakua. Thank you. I cut my hair the other day. It was very easy. I grabbed my clippers and I just straight through. All the ladies fight for you. If they do, then they hide it well. I heard that AI makes... I heard that AI makes games. I'm scared. It doesn't make games. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Think it was meant to be because of you. Oh, the ladies fight because of me. Right. Right. It's funny, I can make her any kind of game. Imagine merging two different games together. I imagine a room with one door. Yeah, if I see you before Dream Theater show, hope you have a blast. I will. Have a good one, Boolean. Have a fantastic one. They're all fighting to get out. Is that it, Mungo? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah? Just... Sure you did, Max. Sure that's what you meant. Sure it is. My apologies, I'm still sleepy. I was wondering what was going on with your typing today. I was like, a lot of these sentences are kind of like... not sentences. I'm gonna have to get some more water on the ad break. So we need to fix this up. What's the label pivot offset? Multiply by count. No. It's positioning all of them at the same spot. I'm seeing a button. I want to press it. Weak sauce, is that all? So weak. So weak. Okay. Is it spicy? Well, it's a weak sauce, so it's 4,000 Scoville. Or 5,000 Scoville. Cheers. Wait a second. Cracker will actually get stuck in my teeth. That's all. So, with that, trying to make orbs or planet or something. I'm making a wheel. So this is going to have segments that appear and it's going to spin. And it will pop up in this area, like in the... It'll pop up in that window whenever we do something that requires a wheel spin. And... yeah. It'll basically be our random result picker. Yeah. It's a good idea. I know it's a good idea. That's why I'm doing it. Duh. I just need to get this position correct. That's why. That might be it. Closer. Kind of closer. Position, origin plus radius times... where count times tau over total. Where A is count times tau over total. That's what we want. That's the math we're after. So we got the origin. Then we need to add the radius. Hang on. Let me get this first. So we got tau over entries. So that's going to be... So we get that. Now I can get rid of this. We'll get rid of that extra too. Alright, and then we need... that needs to be multiplied by that. So we need in here the radius. And the radius is just the half, isn't it? The radius would just be half the square, wouldn't it? It would just be... that. But that's the thing. Are we doing that first? Or are we leaving it like this so that way that can happen and it adds it to the origin? Let's find out. Not quite. Because I've also got the pivot offset. We'll get rid of that. Traces distance from center of the edge of the label. Yeah, that's right. I did have it as cos sine, and then I changed it for some reason. I did have that as cos sine. So you want the radius to be the distance from the center of the inner edge of the label. So it's from the center to the inner edge of the label. What do you mean by the inner edge of the label? Because we don't know where the label is going to be positioned, because the width is going to be different based on how long the text is. Because when we say origin plus radius, I'm thinking origin plus half the width of the, like half the circle, like from the center to the edge of the circle, which in this case is just gonna be the x over like half of the x, because the circle's diameter is the width of the square. And then we've just using the shader to cut the corners off and give us that circle. What up? What up, Big? How you doing? There should be nothing that's straight down either. Ah, yeah. That we can just do that. Because, yeah, we've now got count being taken into account there. So I think we need to add a little bit to the rotation. So I think it needs to be... What I'm going to do... I'm going to take that and do count multiplied by that plus segment angle as a half. The reason why I'm adding half of the segment angle is so that instead of having it straight across in line with the actual slice, it shifts it off so that it's in between two slices. Hang on, what was that? Back to and float. I have a float? Ah, of course. Yeah, because... I don't think I need that there. Actually, maybe we do need it there. I don't know. See, now we've got the 1.2, which once we get it positioned correctly, we'll have like the angle in there. Yeah. You will have an angle in there. Yours will be over here. Whereas before, 1.2 million was going straight up with this line here. So we don't want that. And get rid of that. So I can see they're out there now. So they seem to be rotating around this spot. That one there would fit perfectly there. It's like it's trying to do it there. No. I want to restart this calculation. I want to see. So that there. So if this was a square here, they're all positioning there. Now, pivot offset. Node's pivot offset is the top left corner. Rotation is that. Okay. Now I don't want to multiply it by that. Actually, yeah, we do. That's 5K. Because that's going to throw it way off. That's going to throw it way out. See? So we need to have it as half. Morning, Mike. It's been Mig segment. Just switch. Need to be that. A is count plus 0.5. True. Very true. Add a half to it, and then that'll automatically take into account the half. But then... no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Plus, isn't it? That's right, we're multiplying that. So it's going to be that, and then we want to... I don't want to multiply that by... that should be y. My bad. Let's see. It's still... there's still too much of a gap between them. Like, that one there would go there. That one there would go there. So even, like, it's probably there at the moment. Even if I shift it there, they're, like, way out. Yeah, see, they're all over on the edges here now. They all seem to be converging down here to this one's position. Let's use 20. that is the inner radius. How do you know that's the inner? How do you know 20 is the inner radius? Because you've got to remember, this isn't going to be the same every time. There can be different, it can be different sizes, it can be different segment counts, it can be all different stuff. It's gonna be dynamic. So see, that there appears to be its center. So I need to... Almost. Let's go down slightly. You know what I should do? Font size, we'll make 38. Have you be black. Get rid of those. Oops. Alright. But even if I put that 2.5, that's going to be incorrect again. So here's a question for you, bot. Outer radius of wheel. Doesn't a circle just have a radius? Like... What do you mean by outer radius of wheel? Just trying to be pedantic. Right, so it's just 0.5 times radius minus the text size X. So the radius so you want and how does that then take into account the angle? So use that as the radius. Then you keep pivot offset X at 0. Or twist. So you're saying that? And down here, have the radius as 5 times BG size. Yep, got that there. Plus 0.5 times 0.5 times BG size minus. So do. Is there a missing set of parentheses in there? For the 0.5 times... Because wouldn't that just be 0.25? Oh, the BG size X, right. Okay. We've already got that. So I'm going to get rid of that. You're saying 0.5 times 0.5 BG size X. This doesn't... Like, we've already got that. And you want this to have the label size X being subtracted from it. Alright, it's getting close. Getting close. It still has the origin as like a bit offset. It's like you're a bit further out. You're a bit closer. So it's getting close. Getting close. Just want to see. Trying to do a wheel menu. Don't worry. Don't worry. What happens if I add that plus there? Yeah, it goes way out. It's not a wheel menu. It's just a wheel. Like, it's literally just a wheel. I don't know what's hard to understand. Like, look at it. It's just a wheel. Like, it's not a menu or anything. It's part of my overlay. How would it be a menu? Let's see. They're ever so slightly off. ever so slightly off. As part of overlay, shouldn't it be readable? Text it, that upside down text is not. It's a wheel. It's going to spin. The text isn't always going to be upright because it's going to spin. Don't worry about it, Orcrus. Just watch and wait and see. You'll eventually see what happens, okay? Just stop distracting me because otherwise it's never going to get done. Frickin' hell. Stupid questions. Let's see. Because it is... Because it's this wheel here, and it's this control rect.
Distracts Hypnotic with pointless TTS. Blank stare.
I will turn off the TTS. So like it's full rect of 960 by 960, which is displayed across this, and that gives us our square that we then use. Okay. Why would it be offset? Because it's all... So we don't have anything else that's setting positions. Wave size Y get updated immediately. It should. Because we're setting this stuff first, and then after we set it, we add it to the child, like add it as a child of BG, and then we do this stuff here. So when we add it as a child, that's when it calculates all the, like that's when it gives you the like correct size and stuff. Like I think we go like label size. Yeah. So you can see how pre-add child it's 0, 0, post-add child it's got correct. So 67 is the height, 197 is the width. And that makes sense because the first two would be 169x because they're both the same amount of characters. These are the same amount of characters, so they're going to be the same. And then these are the same amount of characters, but these two have like slightly different values in them. So you can see how the 135k is 224, but those million, the 1.2 million, 1.5 million, those are 223. Yeah. So they don't have garbage values. It's like after it's added to the tree. So like right here is where the size is correctly calculated. So yeah, we know that the size of Y for the label is always 67. I wonder. The ascent of the entire label height, I think. Like that is the, like, this label size Y is the entire label height. Like that's the entire height is 67 pixels. Like, it's not like it's giving us the height minus like some abstract border or anything like that. You're adjusting for the fact that text draws at the baseline. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's Godot. It's not Unreal Engine, so it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything stupid or useless. So, I do think the X. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go label. We do label set anchor presets. Layout presets. Preset center. No. The pivots. Oops. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna see what this does. G'day Sprig, how you doing? Those aren't really changing the values that much. Oh, it's all so close. It's so close, but that little offset. That little offset is doing my head in. That little offset is annoying me. It probably shouldn't be, but it is. What I'm gonna do So that's now down there. Still there. I think what it is... I think this offset needs to take into account the segment angle. There's something off. I can't pin it. I don't think that's correct, but... It's ever so slightly off. Here's what we're gonna do. That's only moving it. Yeah, it needs to take into account its rotation. Like, it needs to take into account what its angle is from the center. and the X and the Y. So we need to... But it still doesn't explain why they're all pointing. I think they're all pointing there. About there, I think, is where they're pointing. And that's off. 1.2, the 1.5, the 50. Why? It's like there's a... Vector 2. Position, not offset. Even there, you're further away than you are. Still a little bit off there. What if... What up, Riley? Thanks for the look. Ooh, actually. Is it... want to see if we can track down. So right there appears to be where they all go towards. But they're even a little bit off. Like, you're further forward. So I wonder if... Hang on. This be 480. Um, so if that's a 960, BG size 0.5. BG size times 0.5. Let's have a look here. So 960, 960. 4K shoe is at 623 and 539. The next one is 539, 623. 425, 610. 349, 534. 349, 425. 431, 361. 529, 361. 598, 430. Actually, I'm going to... I'm going to do that. So right there is where it's considering center to be. So it's considering center to be further down. I don't know where that extra little bit's coming off. I was going to TTS you with random numbers, but I think you would. I think that would be too trolly. Yeah, that would get a force stop. I would force stop that TTS. So why is it off? Like, why is it set down? See how 4K and 5K aren't center. I think the issue is we're not taking into account how thick the actual lines are. So what we need to do half BG So BG size times 0.5. How thick are those lines? So if each are, say, 8 pixels, well, it's 0.02. What's 2% of 960? Be... Because 1.0 is... $960. Actually, no. Hang on. Angle less than spoke width. Alright. What up, Julian? What up, Zombie? G'day, Julian. So what I'm gonna do in here, we're going to have the offset be this plus, we'll say 12 times count. We'll do vector 2. It was a very quiet song. Huh. So... Because what would... So when we do this, what would that value be?
Um, we do segment angle. I cannot figure out where this offset is coming from. Where is this freaking offset? Because I can't just tell it to have a pivot offset, because that offset's going to change depending on where it is in the radius. Or where it is in the circle. Like, it might be a positive X. Or a positive Y at the north, but a negative at the south. I hate this. I hate that there's a slight offset to it that's coming from somewhere. I have a feeling it might be something to do with in here. Angle. Mod A10. We have the segment angle, which is tower over float segments. I also don't see where... How is this drawing the... yeah, because we've got the angle, the distance, the width. And then the total angle is... 1.0 minus distance.
It's gonna be something in here, I reckon. Because if I comment that out, okay, so it's not coming from the shader. That's for sure. Definitely not coming from the shader. I have a feeling it's to do with that Y. Or the X. Like, I have a feeling it's to do with that. I think we want to get the vector 2 direction. It'll be something to do with that. We need to do it a little bit differently, I think. Because the pivot offset being offset on the Y, as it goes around, that Y is not what it should be offset on. Because the offset should be a combination of Y and X from the center. Let's see. We'll get back into it in a second. Get back into it in a second. Point and click before 2012. This be a Monkey Island. Not a return. That's after. So it's not a Monkey Island. Okay. Grim Fandango. Oh, it is a LucasArts. Okay. It's not on PC. It's a LucasArts before 98. Was there a point and click Star Wars game? How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Damn right. Just Indiana Jones, I think. Yeah, there's old school Indiana Jones, isn't there? It's not Indiana Jones. It's not Indiana Jones. Okay, it's a side view LucasArts single player point and click sci-fi fantasy comedy. Sci-fi fantasy comedy, and it's not Star Wars? Damn it. I was hoping there'd be like a Spaceballs game. Super Star Wars? It's not Grim Fandango. It's not Indiana Jones. It's not Star Wars. Alright. There we go. What, 0.5 times BG size. Then we subtract so it's the BG size. Rotation is A. Don't set pivot. So we're doing... Well, we've got that set. Cool. Then we're also doing 0.5. .5 times label size Y. And then this is a negative sign and a positive cos. And then we're adding 0.5 multiplied by the label size. Oh. Now, 0.5 times the full background X. Segment angle. First plus should be a minus. Ah, yep. True. So you're getting like... I think that's a little bit further away than that one. It still seems like there's a center that's like right there that they're all looking at. Like if we... It's so close. They're centered radically. I want it so that like the start of the text is equal distance from the center. And then the text goes out from there. God, just stop it. Just saying change this to a constant value. I don't think I'd be able to do that because you've then got the multiply. I'm going to set it to 20. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah. Let's add this back in. That's what we're after. Yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. There's like a slight discrepancy between the top there and the bottom there, but that's purely because of the thickness of the lines. So we can ignore that. Because I guess if we do it this way, the only problem we'd have then is if the text gets so long that it needs to wrap. Down with thickness. I don't know, what do you think? Does it look better with everything being the same distance from the center? Or does it look better with everything being positioned in the center of their segment? What do you think? Because personally, I prefer it everything equal distance from the center. Let's align to the outside. We're not aligning it to the outside because the outside fades out. So that's not gonna help. Then whatever is most readable, probably centered. That's what I'm thinking. But then we have... No, because if I... That works. That works. Like, provided we don't have a wheel where there's like 40 different options, which I don't think we ever will. I think that'll work. There we go. So we'll leave it as that. One thing I am wondering... There we go. Well, good luck with the wheeling. Thank you very much, bot. Thank you so much for the help with that math. It's definitely something that I need to practice in my downtime. I need to go on to like Khan Academy or something like that and just practice the shit out of my math. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... do you think there's a way that we could have it so that... this is going to be something extra. But do you think, like, as the wheel spins... we have something here, and like as the start, like as the angle of a segment. Oh, what would it be? Because what's going to happen is this is going to have segments, right? And then this here, this itself is going to be the thing that spins. So we're going to rotate this thing like that into the negatives. Yeah. That keeps rotating. So, what I would want is the Z rotation of the wheel. We would need to know I want to go segment angle as a float. So we do that. I'm hypnotized because of rotation. In that case, Sammy, gift 100 subs. You're now hypnotized. If I could, I would. Damn it. The hypnotizing was not strong enough. You're supposed to do what those other people do, where they like take out loans and they get like $50,000 limit credit cards and like max them out. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh Christ, what's that? You're supposed to buy the Steam gift cards and tell me the number on the back. Oh, funny stuff. funny stuff. Wait. So now that we've got that angle being kept, while it spins, I wonder if I can do... Let's go... highlighted. So there's -1 for now. We do... Where do we apply the tint? I think the tint gets applied. Yeah, the tint gets applied there. Well, what we need to do, segment angle. Multiplied by highlighted. Actually, highlighted multiplied by segment angle. We need to get the segment angle for a specific section. Ooh, that's what it would be. If A10 UVY UVX is less than that, or UVX is greater than segment angle multiplied by divided plus 1. So if we do that, we float an int. Can't we just multiply a float and an int? Come on. It's 2026, for fuck's sake. God damn. Yeah, if that, we do tint color equals highlight color. Where's tint color? Fine. Varying vec for tint. Tint equals tint color. Tint equals highlight color. And up in here, we use tint. Highlighted is greater than or equal to 0. Copy that before I go changing stuff in here. Okay. May I know the hex values of your purple and green? Is it just 255 green? It depends on where it's displayed. So in Godot, it is just full green, nothing else. For my purple, it is 32,437 on RGB, or in hex, it is 20,0425. But if you're on Linux and you have, what was it? And you have Prefer Wayland enabled, it displays the color differently for some reason. I do not know why. That's interesting. Because highlighted is set to -1 by default. Ah, that's why. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no! No! This close. Oh, so close. It's because when it goes up into the positives, we need to flip them. So if I have it as that, then while it's less than 4, it doesn't show. Oh, when it's greater than 4, it doesn't show either. Okay. And it disappears. I'm pretty sure it disappears. I think I know why. Pretty nice wheel, thank you. Thank you very much. 21 years of service on Steam. My Steam account can now legally drink in the US. How long's my Steam account been around? I don't think I started using Steam until like the late 2000s. Maybe the early 2010s. Jeez. It's not that. No, it's not that. What's mine? Oh, that's right. Changed it to that, didn't I? There it is. There it is. Average price, private. Average hours on record, private. Average playtime, private. It's all private. Mwahaha. Go. I'm fine with that. So now that we've got that, I need to... Because it increases there, but then it stops. Or it goes into negatives. That's cool. Not what I want, but it's cool. Oh my god. So we have the... And then 4, it doesn't display. Because... What if we... I need this to always be positive value. If highlighted is greater than or equal to 0, then I want to do quote go go tint is highlighted color. And what we need because UVY and UVX right here would be positive X, negative Y. So we're saying if AT because it's doing cos of angle. That's incorrect. It's not going to be tan either, though. Which in our case is positive. It's going to be 0 over 1. Which gives us 0 towards 0.5 over 0.5, because that'll be this. This is positive 0.5x negative. So we're saying if you're less than highlighted, if the AT is greater than highlighted, which is 0, yeah, so if it's greater than 0, which it's not, I'd imagine that'd be less than 0. But it's A10. What's the difference? What's the difference between tan and A10? A10 is the inverse. The arctangent is the inverse function of tan, which means that A equals tan A tan A. Very value of A. Okay, so to get the inverse of that, I would have to do 1.0 over That'd be that. So that's negative 45 degrees. And you would be, so it would be 0 to negative 45 degrees. So if it's greater than 0, which it's not, it would be less than. Because the UV we have recentered. So we had UV minus 0.5. So we went from a 0 to a 1 to a negative 1 to a 1. So that y would be 0. That y would be 1. That y would be negative 1. Down here, y is going to be more than 0.5. But either way, it still goes into the... Like, so it's a positive y. And this would still be a positive x. So it is a positive value. Now, if we had x at 0 and u at 0, becomes undefined. No, actually, u would be 1. So that's 90. So it's all positive there. But then when it gets to the top, we all of a sudden go 0, negative 1. And we go negative 0.5. And negative 0.5 becomes 45 degrees again. So that still stays positive. Oops. So you're still 0 when it gets over to here. So negative 1 on the x and 0 on the y. And then like 0.5. 0.5 on the x, 0.5 on the y. The segment angle is now going to be a lot greater. So I think we need that to be... I think this needs to be... mod 180. Oh, no, not... We don't include segment angle. We want to do mod here. We don't want it to do 180. We want to do segments multiplied by 0.5. We have mod. Float. I can get rid of that. This can be segments multiplied by 0.5. No. We do need to do something like that, though. Yeah, it's the segment angle. It's this, isn't it? That needs to be modded by 180. Or pi, maybe. No. Hang on. Goddamn kickbots. Let's see. Because a tan is the inverse tan. So that should be giving me the angle. But the angle would always be positive, according to this. According to this, it hits 0. Then we go negative 0.5, 0.5. Oh, now it's negative 40. Okay, so now it's negative. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's not gonna work either. So unless I undo that and I go give me the absolute. No. Shit. If highlighted no. Segmenting, maybe. Okay. Now I need a way no. I'm gonna do it this way instead, where let's see. If highlighted is greater than segments multiplied by 0.5, greater than or equal. Oh my god, stolen. G'day, you gidunts. How you doing? How the bloody hell are ya? If it's greater than that, then I want to do AT plus equal. No. AT equals... Oh my god, I need to scale it again. What up, Riven? Lost all my brain cells by cooking them during Barber Is You. Barber Is You looks like such a fun game. I still need to play that. What I need to do here, I'm trying to get these segments to highlight. But it breaks. Because it goes from positive 0 to 180 into negative, like 0 to negative 180. So, shader thing again. It's looking good at the moment. Once we get this done, we've almost got a wheel that we can use for activities and specialties and such. Yeah. But if the highlighted segment is greater than or equal to half of the segments, because highlighted is 0 based, whereas segments is 1 based. So what we need is 0, 1, 2, 3 work. But if it's greater, I need to do something with AT. AT needs to be changed to be, instead of 0 to negative 180, it needs to go from 180 to 360. So we need to add oh my god. This is so annoying. So when it's at 0, we want it to be 180. When it's negative 180, we want it to be 360. So we could go AT equals 180 plus the absolute of AT. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Gonna raid and run though? No worries, Stolen. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's nice and fun and relaxing. I'm going to slowly cry over this. Because that's wrong. Should go to that one instead. What? Why? Wonder if it's because segment angle. No, because tau is 2 pi. So that'd be 0. Like when that's 0, that's 0. That's +1. God damn. I was just writing like 4 or 5 positions out next to each other and see the pattern between 2 ranges. I know what it is. I already know what it is. Like that type of stuff doesn't help me though. Because I know that when it gets up to here, it's going... So this is 0 to 180. And then this is 0 to negative 180. But I want it to be 0 to 360. Or sorry, 0 to 2 pi. Instead of 0 to pi, 0 to negative pi. What if I do... That's going to be incorrect. That works. That works. It's like having 0 twice is the core of the problem. But that's how tan works. Like, that's how angle calculations work. Tan goes from 0 to pi, 0 to negative pi. Like, I'm not changing the fundamentals of trigonometry for this. I'm just going to do tau, which is 2 pi, plus at, because it's I had the top backwards. It goes 0 to pi, and then it goes negative pi to 0. So 0 to pi, negative pi to 0. So instead, we just do if highlighted is greater than this, then we do at equals tau plus at. So that way, it's when it's at negative pi, we do 2 pi minus pi, which gives us pi. And then we have 2 pi minus, what would that be? Coco! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? You've raided in the middle of the ads. Bye, Coco. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. But yeah, that works. That works. What's this game? Does anyone know a LucasArts game that is side view, that is point and click from 93 to 95? Sci-fi, comedy, historical, fantasy. It's not Indiana Jones, not Grim Fandango, not Star Wars. I don't know. Is this gonna be... I feel like we had this one before. I mean, maybe ages ago. But I can't remember what it was. Day of the Tentacle? Yeah, we have never had this game, Dex. We've never had this game come up. We have never had this game come up. I've never heard of this thing before in my life. I was like, oh, it's LucasArts. It's got to be like a Star Wars or something like that. Alright. Let's get the weak swords. Good old Wekasaus. Thank you very much. So now that we've got that done, what we can do, when we spin the wheel, we need to calculate which wins. Calculate winner. Find segment of winner. Calculate rotation of wheel. And then calculate rotation of wheel to be a rotation within winning segment. Rotate or tween wheel rotation. That's basically what we want to do. So we'd have a rotate wheel. We'll go create tween. Tween method be rotate wheel from rotation of 0 to the winning segment, which can be like what would it be? 360 by... do we want it to... What? 7, 8 spins? We'll start with 11 spins and we can reduce it as we go. 11 plus a randf range from 0 to segment angle. Duration 4 seconds. And we can go wheel rotation Z is Z rotation for the float. Now, the method that we're calling I always forget. Is the tween method, does that take the object? No, it's just the value. Yeah, cool. So we can do that. And what I want to do is go set transition to be we want it to start fast and slow out. So I'm assuming that'd be a quint or a quart. Or a cubic. One of them. Go for between transition types. Yeah, that doesn't show me what I want. Here it is. I think it's this one. Quadratic. Isn't it? Exponential? No. Let's see. Let's see. I think we want circular. Or quartic. Quintic. Doesn't seem like it's taking 4 seconds though. I'm going to set it to 8 seconds instead. What is that? This is a little tool on Itch that allows you to see all the different tween transition types. So you can actually get like a visualization of them and like in their different setups. So you can see what the different transition types do. So then when you create a transition type with a tween, you know exactly what it's going to be doing. So I think Quintic is the one we want. So in here, we do Quint. Set ease. Ease type. Tween ease out. Let's do transquint. So if we do that over, we'll say 8 seconds. Yeah. Let's do create the wedges. There we go. Spin wheel. Kind of like that. But oh, I know why. Should be tau. Plus I over 60. Minus 560. Pi on 2 would be 90 degrees. Pi is 180 degrees. Pi on 6, yeah. I'm just gonna do it as this. Just gonna do that. Yeah, that's a wheel spin. Okay. So now as this updates, we need to highlight the segment. Alright, so we know what the rotation Z is going to be. We're gonna F mod Z rotation by tau. Oh, that still spins. It's going the wrong direction, though. There we go. That's spinning the right direction now. Beautiful. Freaking love it. There we go. I'm going to do a print debug of wheel rotation Z. So it seems to go between between 0 and 2 pi. There you go. That's the working wheel, Sammy. Now we just need to get this highlight section to change. Like, be based at the top. B-E-A beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Alright. If I just do this as pi, then that's the problem we have. Because, yeah, it keeps getting to negative 2 pi. I don't want it to be between 0 and 2. Sorry, not 2 pi, 4 pi. Because... Actually, no, 2 pi is correct. Never mind. For some reason, I thought pi was the full circle. But no, 2 pi is the full circle. Duh. So, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So... with that going the correct direction, what we want to do is we need this to modulate. No. Actually, yes, we modulate it by... No, we divide it by segment angle. And we print that out as an int. Well, actually, I'm already dividing it by an int. No, I'm not. Wheel rotation Z over segment angle. Something is setting segment angle. Because segment angle always takes into account the count. That's not what we want. I can take this. I want to do segment angle equals tau over entry size. Then in here we can go total segment angle interesting. There we go. If I get the absolute. Let's go in first. Let's go absolute on top of that. How many segments are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 segments. So this going from 0 to 6 is exactly what I want. So it goes from 0 to 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0. That's good. 0, 5, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, blah, blah. Yep, cool. Why is one segment red? What did I miss? That is going to be the segment that is highlighted. So as the wheel spins, we're going to find which segment is currently highlighted, currently up, and that's going to be the one that's highlighted. So I want to take and this is the thing, I need the segment angles here. A signal bus is easy to set up. Why create a plugin? Wait, what? Just create an auto load and define your signals in that. And you have to use a string. You have to do signal bus.emit signal with the string in order to emit the signal. Whereas if you have an auto load that has your signal in it, you don't need to do that. You just get the signal. But signals dot signals dot. Now, which signal do I want? Toggle camera. Emit. Bam. Global signals. Global signals. Yeah, no, I hate that. That's the first thing I've seen by Gwiz that I hate. Yep. Nah. Nah. I've even created a function in the bus which has the parameter calls so you can validate them. Like, it's... Why? Disgusting. Yeah, no. Never using that thing. Alright, so what we do here... I need to take the angle for the segment, subtract subtract 90 degrees from it. So we need to go... Two. That's what we want to do. There's too much math. I know, right? My brain hates me. Here's a game I like the deer of. Have a look and interesting go. Find your words. Fair enough. Let's see. So we have this. So if we have those two, highlighted will be the absolute int check wheel angle over segment angle. Let's go wheel shader, set shader parameter, highlighted. Oops. Almost. What if we just do... What if I just leave it as that? Nah. What we want to do... How can I do this? How can I have it so that it twists? Like, so that the highlighted segment is the one that's pointing up. I need to know... We know the rotation of the wheel. We know that. We know that negative 90 is going to be where we want the highlight to be detected. So we need to know, based on the rotation of the wheel, so... Oh, what would it be? We've got all the puzzle pieces. We just need to put it together. Let's see if we can do this in 10 minutes. So negative 90 is the line we're looking for. We have the rotation of the wheel. So as it rotates, we want to know which segment is the one pointing up. By default, the segment pointing up would be 0, 1, 2. It's going to be... It depends on how many segments there are, to be honest. Oh, god damn it. Does anyone have this math done already? Or he's gonna force me to... You want to force me to do it? I've got everything we need. we don't want to do this calculation where it's like the integer based on the segment angle divided by rotation. Like, because even if we do the rotation minus pi on 2, that still isn't going to give us what we need. Still doesn't give us what we need. That is... Do we want it to be highlighted segment? No. Oh my god, what is it? See, that's not right. Should be 50. This is the problem with the first segment not being the one that's pointing up. Like, I could rotate everything in the shader by 90 degrees back, but that's... I don't want to do that. That's a whole bunch of extra work. I'm not gonna get this. Not tonight. Or today. It's the different segments that's making this more difficult. Because if it was always a set number of segments, like everything we were going to use this for was the same number of segments, it'd be easy. I'd just hard code some stuff. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I guess if the angle's more than 45 degrees... we'd want to subtract... that many from the max, right? Yeah, I'm not going to get this. Not today. We're going to have to come back to it another time. We'll figure it out at some point. It's alright. Alright. Bugger it. My brain's not going to get it. We need to, need to come back to it in future. That's where we're going to go to. We have not raided them for ages. God damn it. I hate it when I hit enter too early. Okay, I will be back tomorrow morning. I'm not streaming tonight. No stream tonight. Okay? None at all. None whatsoever. I'm gonna be at a concert. Hell yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we will get to start working on our release of Bobble Shop Sim. There's still no new bugs coming in. So, yeah. We'll get that done. Maybe I'll finish setting up Stope stuff as well. But either way, thanks for being here all. If you're lurking around, don't forget to hit the join raid thingamajig. I can see there's quite a few. But yeah, enjoy Ezra. He's got some amazing Godot stuff going on. Alright? Have a good one, Godunts.